jolly time. So enjoy your tea and make so that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make so to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So yeah, with me, laugh with me and be happy with me and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand, because you are the best and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay here. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have brought your tea, because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a jolly great time. So enjoy your tea and make so that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So yeah, with me, laugh with me and be happy with me and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand, because you are the best and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to... It is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I want to be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay here. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam. Because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the duty. And make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time, and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense, and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to... It is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay here. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam. Because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this and have a great day. 1, 2, 3, here we go. I know you're the best and I am the best. So I hope that you are ready for this. Because we're gonna have a really great time. So enjoy the duty and make sure that you also enjoy everything that's going on, and also make sure to hit that follow button, because we will have an epic time and lots of happiness might happen, but it will also be intense and maybe some sad moments. So cry with me, laugh with me, and be happy with me, and look forward to it, because we won't be holding back hand. Because you are the best, and I love you all, and I will be sending all my love to you. So here we go, it is time to have an awesome time. So here we go, and I won't be holding back hand. So make sure you enjoy this team, and I hope you enjoy, you stay high. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. So, have you been looking forward to this? Because here we go, and I hope you have your duty. Because now it is time. So sit back and relax the steam, because we will be having a great time. Will we win? Will we lose? Or will we use the utterly fail like always? Because we all know that I am the best, but also I am the biggest step. So I hope you're looking forward to this. Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going? So, a new week is upon us. So, have you been having a good weekend? Because it's been a good weekend for me, and quite still even. And do you have any plans for this week? For me, this week is gonna be a sale week, albeit I do have a day off on Thursday, which means an extra steam, and then we'll see what happens on Wednesday, because there might be a bonfire at Wednesday, because it's a Valborg at Wednesday. If you wonder what that is, it's a Swedish thing. So if you do wanna know, you can just look up Valborg. Yeah, that's how you spell it. So if you wanna know what that's about, you can look it up, or I can actually, you know what? Actually, rather than having you look it up, I can as well actually tell you myself. So I'm sensing the room early. And wait, hang on. So let me just open it quickly. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's gonna be a little short one, but so if you wanted why there's gonna be bonfire at Wednesday, this is why. Because at Wednesday it's gonna be Valborgsmässoafton. There's no English translation. Wait. And well, there's no English translation for this, because this is only something we have that we have in Sweden, and now this is a wait, hang on. Can I get the English version of this? Okay, no, sorry, there's no. Oh wait. Let's see. No, I don't think there's an English version of this. So I'm not gonna translate word to word, but I'm gonna tell you the gist of what it says. Anyway, so at Valborgsmässoafton, so during the evening, afton means evening by the way. During the evening, we lit up, so do you lit a bonfire, and 表示 means a bonfire, and it's a Swedish tradition that originates from the medieval times, and that is a thing in the Nordic community, and Sweden and Finland have been celebrating it since the medieval, like I said, but okay, I didn't know this, but apparently it originates from Walpurgis in Germany. Would you look at that? I learned something new. And nowadays the reason we celebrate it is it's mainly as a way for us to welcome spring, and but among the farmers, so it was also an input. This is actually a good one for the farmers, because that marks the change in the farming season for them. But yeah, and that's basically it. So yeah, you got a little history lesson from me now. Anyway, so today I'm 56% pony, and I'm also 64% delicious. And also for the question of the day, do you have a moment in your life? Oh, sorry, I started studying that. Sorry. Do you have a moment in your life you wish you could relive? I actually have many, but this might sound cliché, but I wish I could relive the time I had from when I was still at the school, because that was the time when I spent the most time with friends. I might even go so far and say that it might have been the liveliest period of my life. I mean, it's still lively and all, but no, most of it is because of myself. Anyway, yeah, I can't really think of anything else to talk about, so time to get this team in and let me launch the game. And the last time at Apollo used this, so did we have, so did we go through for the day 1 of episode 3, and unexpectedly, Diane got accused of being murdered by Lamour. And now we're gonna start with day 2 investigation of episode 3. So just hang on and let's get to it. Alright. So here we go. And I'm gonna be honest, I still didn't expect it to end in that way, with like, he's the I know that voice, he's the murderer, like I did not expect that at all. July 9, 2:12 p.m. without anything I can see. Hey, Apollo! What? Well, you know, actually, nothing. Odd with it. I mean, something. Or maybe not. If you have something to say, you still go out and say it. Out with it. The suspense is giving me an ulcer. Okay. Was it really that bad? Wait, hang on. It's getting a bit hot now. I'm gonna open the window, so quick, 1 second. I used to. Oh yeah, I forgot my medicine. Okay, window open and medicine taken. Let's keep going. Well, you know, the deal today, I was thinking, yeah, if you're gonna talk about the way it ended, I agree, that was very unexpected. If you gave it a score, what score would you give it? If I was to give it a score, mainly because of the way it ended, I'm gonna have to say, I think I'm gonna go for 6.5 score. Yeah, I guess I would. Or maybe, well, bah, I'm just as bad as you. Oh please. See, it's so vague. Clearly, indeed, must have avoided a guilty verdict, which is something. Yeah, but it only became more confusing. If I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. If anything, I'm more confused now. I asked the Interpol about that number, and so you'll find the answer in the GUI. IPXXD14206. The architect extent on this number was human user. Yeah, that's one thing that puzzles me. And the victim, Mr. Letuser, who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. And we don't have any idea what he was investigating. Yeah, it's all in the dark. Well, dude, but we know who sued him now. No, it's still too early to say. Because I mean, think about it. It wouldn't have been possible for him to be at two places at the same time. La migliore tolte the wall god Wait, that voice used to know. It was him. I'm sorry of it. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense. That voice I heard talking to Mr. Lettuce when I heard the concerts of fire. It was him. It was Mr. Dion. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. Well, I like mystery too, but so to really get that excited about it, I mean, I can't because it's just a game for me. But you in the fucking game, you should be a bit more concerned. I don't. Like Apollo, you should be more like Apollo. Speaking of mysterious, what's Mr. White up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Daddy Ion. But is he some kind of state that used wanders in and out at will? Actually, with the way he is, I would like to say that he is. I want to say that, but he has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission, he said. Top secret? Anyway, you can't just rely on him to save the day. And you got me to help you. We'll be fine. Fine. Yeah. Well, time's a wasting, as they say. Let's investigate. That's the spirit. Yeah. So let's the investigation start. But I do want the Dion really do it. Lamioet dropped a bomb in court today. It was Dion. Lamioet said she's never forgotten a voice, right? Yeah, that's true. That's so cool. I guess. What's that card again? Elephant arse? I bet that's what they called. No. Somehow I don't think that means what you think it means. And she has to be wrong. This time. Yeah. I'm not gonna talk to the fact that she remembered the voice, but she could have been mistaken. Wrong? Why? I mean, look, those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right, I was pulling up the dance floor at the time. Yeah, so you saw the novelties that it would be impossible for Dion because he was watching Dion. Yeah, did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at the Dion even? You bet I did. And that's your answer. He is one of the cabinet's guitarists after all. He's so cool. Oh. See? You started to understand what I'm talking about now. Yeah. All the cabinettes have a solid alibi. He couldn't have sold Mr. Lettuce backstage, but Lamioe heard him, didn't she? Yeah, and that's what we're trying to figure out. She heard Dion backstage, right? Wait, you said heard Dion back... There's a chance she could have heard him from the speaker. Somebody's either wrong och la in varje batteri här. Let's hope it's the former. And of about lettuce the agent. An Interpol agent. I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway? Huh? Interpol? Täteguys regards international criminals. Ah, I see. Why can't they just call themselves international police instead of making up some silly name? I mean, Interpol is the sort for international police. Yeah. Anyway, you think he was investigating Lamioi? Well, why won't anyone do that? You never know. She's not a criminal. She could be. Nobody said anything about that. Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. But remember, I'm a marketer. I can support a Pentagon at 50 paces. If only it were that easy. Yeah, it's not even the same. In any case, we know he was working on something. I wonder if it was something that has something to do with something. Yeah, I think it has something to do with something because that something is very something. And it might actually be quite something. That something being overcase, the last something I mean. Something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hot. What was Mr. Lettuce up to? Ah! Okay, who's laughing? Okay. Josie, was that another one of you did? It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that. I do remember that I saw you earlier during the day one investigation. Wherever the mountain gives way to me, wherever the mountain gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Okay, this is a hard one to pronounce. Kiamaye. I think that's how it's pronounced. Kiamaye. Hey, the other day. Hey, what's that? We didn't use the mason dot, did we? He was wearing a silk hat, friend of yours. Hardly. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Who are you? And could you please stop sneaking like that? It's you, Uncle Vala. Uncle? Is he a relative of yours? Uncle Valant, he's your uncle. No silly. It's the creator Kiamaye, Valant Kiamaye. But you just called him uncle. The Count Magician. Oh, he's the Count Magician, ho? Yes, it is I, Tekijät vallan tekijämäjä asin on television. And could you please stop speaking like that? It's been a while, Mr. Ozzy. 7 years to be exact. Oh, 7 years old. My, how you were young. Good to see you again, Uncle Vallan. You look exactly the same. I hate to interrupt, but what is a Kate McKisson doing paying us a visit? I believe it was you who wished to see me. No? So, be quick with your questions. I never, nobody asked for you. And do not quail, quick, or keyword. I am quite tame. Of my start on my city side, I'm quite down to off when need calls. He does have a certain aura to him. It's true. Let's ask him about the case, Apollo. His aura so isn't loosed on over McKisson in the making. She's practically drowning with the enthusiasm. After all, Uncle Vallan's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. Oh, he is? What? Daddy? You mean Mr. White? No, I mean my real daddy. So White isn't you actual dad? This is your father. Anyway, so I wanna know a bit more about the Kiamaya. Wait, Apollo, don't tell me you don't know about the Kiamaya. Actually, I don't. Kiamaya? Oh, no. But it do sound kind of familiar. Oh, lost life. Lamentably listless lot. Okay, I'm sorry for not knowing who you are. Do not know of the greatest troop of McKissons on the planet. Vallan Kiamaya. The name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I'd heard on television as a child. You bet you heard the name. He made a curious disappear. Okay, that's the voice of it blev upp an amusement park. You saw Kiamaya isn't a terrorist because I mean, last time I said doing something like that would make you become a terrorist. Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe. Okay, and he's a phantom thief at that. A terrorist and a phantom thief and a McKisson. Yes, man. And then escaped from a high security prison. And he's even an escaped prisoner. I don't know what to say. So I be concerned. You said he is a McKisson? I opened the I opened the locks to Hearts the Saint by Matthew Kitty. Yeah, that's Matthew Kitty indeed. This is the new miracle of the Ethiopia Maya. Wait. What, Apollo? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago when you with someone else, like Adu. Adu? Yeah, you had a partner. Something Maya. Yes, yes. Sak Maya. A masterful maker of a bag. A capable crafter of a shining sovereignship. So even you praised him, huh? What is it? Why is everyone so quiet? Daddy. Oh, Saki. Okay, Sak must be your father, I see. Daddy. Oh, no way! Okay, I think we know who Theos's actual father is now. But whatever happened with him? Once upon a time, Ethiopia Maya included two grand magicians. Myself, Valant Maya, and my partner, Sak Maya, and this Sak was... He was my real daddy, as I figured. This is a father, a magician. I guess it makes sense. Indeed. I had no idea. There wasn't much point in talking about it, not to know that he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all. You really so alone to say something else than daddy because now it's getting confusing. And you make me laugh, Apollo. Glad that I'm good for comic relief at least. Yeah, that you are. Not that I see daddy around most these days. Us. I've been remiss in remembering my years-sons for my visit. Years-sons? True, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Mr. Theosi. You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valant. I'm sure you are. Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the Coliseum, the first time in 7 years, I could fain not contain my emotions. I wept oceans. Until only you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy. Twas a hot topic of talk amongst the staff, you know. And defend him you did. Well, it wasn't all my doing. I'm his defense attorney actually. My only reason for coming here today was this. Okay, what's up with this VHS? That's a videotape. Quite so. A recording of the concert, no less. I will brought it for you, Theosi. on behalf of Ethiopia Maya. Will you watch it? So care. Oh, that night in your embrace, when you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. Pleasure, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me, and now to the I fly. Burning on in my heart fire, burn my love away, all away, like a bullet of love fire. Take my life away, all away. Kita, up together to the sky. It was a recording of the concert, I see. Wow, it's almost as good as it was live. So, what's the word? Mysterious? There are more mysterious things than her song going on. Yeah, but it is a mysterious song that you can't deny. Way more mysterious. Ha 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 ha. This Valentine Maya has good reasons to be here today. But I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert. Yeah, good question. Okay, videotape. Tape recording of Flameo's performance. Videotape received from Valant. Now let's see how. Oh. Okay, I see. That's what happens if I do that. Anyway, so I'm gonna säkra jonten a little of här. A faded photograph of one of Jose's favorite magicians. She talks to it daily for good luck, I heard. And I almost forgot. I hope I become a famous grand magician. Oh, and I hope Apollo becomes an ace attorney. That, although, I suppose if you're going to talk to inanimate objects, a photo isn't so bad. Well, I mean, a lot of people do that, you know. As things split box leaves at me from the wall, no matter how many times I see that there, it still strikes me as odd. Really? Because I'm going to use it after going up with it always around the house. What kind of a home did you go up in? I'd hide it there when we played hide and seek. You just get in, slide the sections around, and you're impossible to find. I bet you won't be. Indeed. Anyway, and let's see. Mr. Solly, the potted plant. Oh, his leaves are looking a little brown. Okay, he's starting to wither. Good morning, Mr. Solly. Mr. Solly, you leaves. Maybe you weren't giving him enough water? No, it must be this. He swore it up at the new year at the office. No, I think it is because you don't water him enough. Hey, don't blame it on me. You are watering him, right? It was 30 stone to water him this week. Okay, it's because you haven't watered him. You better water him now when you have the chance. Oh, Mr. White has been away on his top secret mission, no? I'm sorry, Mr. Sony. This is all my fault. I'll water you soon, promise. Yeah, next time, keep on better eye. There are several books of magic mixed in with illegal books on the shelf. I toasted them recently. Nothing like the cream of clean books. Yeah, gotta agree there. That's one of those hats you pull things out of, right? Of course, my hat's like a little university. Bigger on the inside than on the outside. That reminds me of a sci-fi show I used to watch. Incidentally, my pocket is a little universe too, and my belt is... I know, and I get the idea. How is your magic act coming along? Well, I've been working on my cups and balls routine. Is that the one where the ball moves from on the one cup to the other? Oh, that one, I actually like that one. That's right, the way you said. Ha, what? First, I put one of the cups over the ball, then I snap my fingers. Ta-da! The ball's on the cup. It's not there. Watch me pull something out of my magic panties. Nice try. Yeah, you know the thoughts in the data bullet. Cause I know what I'll be doing tonight. Practicing. You can be my audience, Apollo. Yeah, you in for it now. Anyway, let's see what else. Well, how about some tea? Here you go. Thanks, that's nice. But this is not the time to be drinking tea. Apollo, 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 Apollo. You are wrong. There's always a time for tea. There's always a time for tea, Apollo. That's right, we have to get investigating. Oh, that was a close call. We almost relaxed. But there's always a time for tea, you know. Anyway, you know, that ink kind of gets in the way of a client authoritative tipped on it and fell on the floor. Why is it auto-scrolling? Sent my ink on and out the door. You know how long it took me to find it. You know how long it took to count on the client. And in the end, they walked out with a high nose, could you clean up a bit? But don't you think the prosecutor... Why is it auto-scrolling? But don't you think the pubs give the office a festive, fun-filled mood? I'm not sure now offices have to be festive and fun-filled. Wait, why is it auto scrolling? Okay, I have no idea why it's... Okay, no it's not. Apollo, this is the White Editing Agency. As CEO, I want an office that says we know how to have fun. I guess it is an office, isn't it? Dude, it is. I've seen some restaurants that set out real food to serve what's on the menu. I have too, but I noticed something strange. One time there was a sandwich without any lettuce. Like it had disappeared by magic. I'm sure someone used to swipe the lettuce and ate it. Wait, that sandwich? You didn't? Apollo, you shouldn't eat the sample food, no matter how hungry you are. Or sample food are meant to be eaten. Just how hard up do you think I am? Okay, I finished the second I don't have, so let's move then. So, okay, now I'm at the detention center. July 9, detention center, visitors room. Must might not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. But they don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gotten out of that room. Yeah, so he's still the main suspect. Yeah, the Ivan, and he lied. Lied? Yeah, he's not actually blind. Master Bayer can see. Ah, Massey! Speak of the TV. He looks like he's doing okay. Indeed. I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything. Was I overrated? Feelings are what matter, Apollo. I mean, but you still need the words to express the feelings. It's kinda hard to build a court case on feelings, but since we have anyway, might as well get what I want to say off my chest. If you need someone to complain to, I'll listen. I think she's actually void for me. Well, we wouldn't. Anyway, so let's speak. So let's talk about that year now. So, what did you think of the deal today? Well, I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by that deal. Hey, all's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. No, if he's found not guilty, we win. And that's the same thing. Master might not understand English, but I bet he can start better than you. Oh, why did it react now? Huh? Okay, takos inti jestin. And apot lamio's testimony. I'm glad lamio testified. What a great person. She ever got master off the hook by naming another suspect. Diane of the convenience, the detective. I wonder if Massey knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the deal went at all. If no one told him there's a new suspect, how would he know? Hey, okay, again? What is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. I must be amazing in it. Amazing in what, Apollo? It's just, I couldn't help but feel that. I do know. Massey. He doesn't understand what we're saying, right? How could he? He's a young Bulgarian. He doesn't speak English. Yeah, but my bracelet is reacting to him. Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning. Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? Well, it is you, so won't be surprised. Must light up but not being able to see, and we have an outbreak, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going. But what if that's not all he lied about? If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do. You should ask him. I think it takes something big to get him. Some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Marcy. Well, and let's talk a bit more about Marcy's eyesight. So Marcy, you can see, right? Marcy can see, and La Mioe can't. The world was gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Apollo, I don't think we're going to get any information out of Marcy. This makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Anyway, so let's check around her. The security camera is looking at me. Why do I feel it is certain us to make a silly face? Oh please. Anyway, and let's see her. A security guard. He stands there watching this room. His eyes when he looks at Marcy are gentle. Maybe he has a kid the same age. Anyway, let's see. Do I have something that could make Marcy speak? Well, I'll get to that later. I don't think I have anything right now. So let's head to the Coliseum then. And there we go. July 9, Sunshine Coliseum. Woo, what a great day! It's perfect weather for sledding. The weather matters of an investigation. Apollo is used as saying, don't some days used to feel like magic days or defense days? Yeah, I do get what you mean. So, let's get started, shall we? Right on. So what's your stuff, Apollo? What stuff? Your voice training. This is the perfect place for it. I did enough at home. Thanks. There's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage. I'm happy in the podium, thank you. I am a lawyer. Then you in luck because it's lawyer weather today. Don't you just want to face the blue sky and shout objection? Look, the weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's get going already. This conversation do be like that. Anyway. Look, a blimp. Those balloons next to it have sponsor arts on them. Let's see. Big sale. All sorts 50% off. Oh, it's an ad for the department store next door. A grand way of doing it, eh? Sunshine Coliseum so is living up to its name today. It's whose, and Mr. Garvin got to play on that enormous stage. I'm so jealous. Someday I'll fight my first battle on this stage. What kind of battle? Battle? Well, yeah, it's a Colosseum, isn't it? They don't do gladiatorial contests at those places anymore, do you see? Really? I had no idea. I wonder why they stopped. I wonder why. Sometimes I worry about her. And yeah, and I see why. Anyway, anything else, huh? Look, a massive sign for the guilty assault. A giant persecuted carving stays out over the arena. Oh, maybe I can take it to the office when they are done with it. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fit inside. Where would you put it? You couldn't even get the thing through the front door. Then I'll put it outside. I bet it'd be good for business. Just as long as no one comes expecting us to be so good. Yeah, indeed. Well, if anyone comes looking for a concert, leave it to me. Is this a part of some twisted plan of has to make her sink in the put? I wonder. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me. Anyway, let's see anything else. What's that? Creature. Oh, that's the police mascot, the blue pizza. It's life-size. Haven't you seen them beyond the dawn, patrolling in the streets? Yes, now even Law and Order has a mascot. I don't film that thing, even if I wasn't a criminal. Why does it head whooping like that when it walks? It's freaky. I don't think you saw in the two blue pages speed, Apollo. Yeah, you can do better than that. Anyway. So let's move. Let's actually go inside now. Alright, and let's see here now. Unit 9, backstage hallway. Mr. Attorney. Lamiyoy. I'm sorry about today. There is nothing you need to apologize for. You were merely defending Mercy. Are you okay? Alone, I mean. Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even up to over one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness yet difficult. Speaking of seeing, you never we were before we spotted you used to know. And we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Oh, you must have created us. Us that heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday. But how? Yeah. Anyway, about the voice. That was quite a statement you made today in court. About hearing Diane Kesken's voice at the scene of the crime. I did not know his name, but I never forget a voice. Wait. Lamiyoy, is something the matter? That voice used to know. It was him. I am sorry of it. No, No way! Yeah, that's the thing that also makes sense. As I said in code, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That is when I heard his voice. Uncle Centayan and Mr. Letuse were talking about something. The next moment, I heard it was a concert. Why didn't you call security? To be honest, the noise was quite frightening. I never imagined the concert might be yelled, and I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So, it really was Diane's voice that she heard. Yeah. At least, she certainly thinks it was. Yeah. She seems determined about that. And about Marcy. I met Marcy before my debut as La Mayoy. I was singing in a restaurant in Burguinia, and he was playing the piano. Yes, he was very kind to me when he learned I could not sing. Is that when you started playing opposites? With Marcy pretending he couldn't sing? No, it wasn't then. That began after Over Mario debut, after I became known as the landscape painter in Zone. It must have been tough for Marcy, pretending he couldn't see, and all the while acting as you eyes. We held hands always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He is a smart, gentle boy. I think I see what she's getting at. Marcy would never harm a soul. Yeah, and I do believe that myself. And about Mr. Letuse. About Mr. Letuse. Ah, yes, he was an Interpol agent, I heard. So you had no idea? Of course not, no one did. Because that's what it means to be on the cover. Yeah, that's what it means. But someone was after him. They had to know who he really was. Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand. You have no idea? I can only assume that he was investigating me. But why? What makes you think that? Perhaps it is not so, but I cannot deny the possibility because of my condition. As my present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clothed from memory. Clothed, right? What do you mean with that? The darkness that I feel is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The yellow darkness lies in my heart. In your heart? I have no memory of the time before I became La Mayoy. I awoke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was thinking in a restaurant those days. What was it as he said about not being able to remember the light? I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming La Mayoy is lost to me. But I don't think you... I can think of no other explanation. Why else would an agent of Interpol abuse me? Do you think your past might be related to this case? No way! That seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you never know. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lamioe. I thank you, must see too. Tells me this often when I fear who I might have been. Well, let's examine a bit more now, huh? So let's see. That's Lamio suggesting you. At the scene of the crime, it's kind of lightly guarded for being a crime scene. I'm not complaining. Makes it easier for us to go in. And Emma gave us her okay, right? We can wander in and do as we like. How is Emma doing anyway? I hope she's not getting cavities from eating all those chocolate snacks. Well, let's hope that's the convenience testing you. They all out on the investigation. Being backstage isn't half as glamorous without a band, huh? Yeah, indeed. It just doesn't feel the same. I'm thirsty, Apollo. Want something to drink? How about this one? A steel samurai soda. Now in yellow steel flavor. Huh? Ha, my dear. Hey, this isn't enough saints. The machines outside are safer. This one is highway yoppy. Yeah. Oh well. I consult the poster for the guilty assault door. I love that name. Guilty assault. Seems kind of negative to me. Well, why don't we do the opposite? Maki St. Joseph presents the innocent assault door. It kind of loses its impact, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And let's see how. That would be the Blue Bates, the police mascot. There's a guy outside in a blue key and blue Bates costume, lumping about. He stands out even more than those convenience posters. It's all the same, he's the band mascot too, you know. I can't pick the prosecutor carving coin for that kind of thing. Neither can I. I'll bet there's a story there just waiting to be told. Oh please. Anyway. That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. It's small, maybe no one's noticed it. I kinda want to pick it up. It make a cool souvenir, don't you think? It will stick out in my mind for some reason. And let's keep checking her. Looks like an instrument case. A big instrument case. There's a kind magic trick you can do with one of these. Huh? What kind? The miraculous beautiful gold escapes the case illusion. So it's the goal who's miraculous, not the escape. Apparently, yes. So picky. Anyway, and let's see. Well, let's go into the dressing room now. And let's investigate her now. So here we go. What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Look on with the police. Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking the police are some kind of band. But that's just silly. Would name a band the police? Well, anyway, the speaker here is the same as the one in Lamio's room. I wonder if this one was playing as loud as has. I don't see a volume control anywhere in the room. Because is to give all the rooms equal treatment. You mean equal punishment? Don't be like that. Anyway, this place is decorated like a high school dance. If I think of the decorations were paper, not saints. Yeah, it was a paper. The Carmines are into saints. It's part of the image. Oh, no kidding. Ever since they used the saints on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up. They really into the wall police thing, aren't they? It'd be cooler if they don't yet the light on. Oh please, they don't have to turn on the yet light. Anyway, and let's... Someone there the Carmines mark in lipstick here. Lipstick. I'd like to wear lipstick someday. Oh, you don't use lipstick yet, do you see? Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play piano, he says. So never. You'll be waiting a long time then, I'm afraid. And let's see what else here. A police uniform hangs on the stand here. Oh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here, move along. It's okay, you don't have to go that far to be special. I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd. Really? You think so? I guess you're right. Now I feel like a meanie for taking that insinuation. Oh please. Anyway, and let's see what else there is here. Oh, accuse the guitar. They sold those to commemorate 5 years of the band. Joking it hard. Onto the speed limit. There's accuser bass and accuser drum set and accuser keyboard. Even accuser whistle. I'm not so sure about the last one. It's for blowing the whistle on criminals. I don't think that requires an actual whistle, do you see? Oh please. And we end. Why is that plastic ball of a staff sitting there? I better use it for interrogating bad guys. First up, do what you did and really let you eat that staff. That's just me. It gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it. If you can't, see, it's made of plastic. It's like you don't know which ones are the real bad guys. I think you need to take a deep breath, do you see? I think so too. It's a stack of Lamio's postcards. That is the landscape painter in sound. It must be hard to pretend you can see when you can't. Yet the way she sings so effortlessly, you'd think she had life easy. Some people are just impressive like that. You know it. It just makes me think about how much further I have to go. I hope we can solve this quickly and not add to her opals. Yeah, let's try. That's the legendary AA400, the Jet Batser. I thought York was supposed to be rebellious, not civic. Every aspiring guitarist wants one of theirs. They even paint their own guitars to look like it. Ah, the fickleness of youth. You should tell you how a paint say yet too. I like my heart the way it is. Thank you very much. Oh, the stubbornness of Ace. Oh, please. Those are some pretty heavy-duty gloves. Maybe they have the guy ironed hot pots or something. They are a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those. That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, you please. Well, nothing else has, so let me check här now. And there we go. Yeah. Now we're gonna be investigating her. A speaker for monitoring the stage. It was playing at the time of the shooting. It's a pretty old model for such a nice place. I guess they don't care about sound quality back here. As long as you can hold it. Not that a lose of fidelity could possibly make that music worse. Good speakers must cost a lot. It does, yes. You have any idea how a nice one that size would cost, Apollo? Probably a good 10 years of your allowance, give or take. What? But that's almost $600. $600 is nothing. $5 a month? But you see, wait till she finds out you need to buy 2 speakers for a stereo. Okay, so then a silver band. They found Marcy to buy us fingerprints on that our van. What's with the long face? It's a little lackluster, you know. Lackluster? I mean, using the R vent is so obvious. No audience is going to pay good money to see a dick like that. Things must look different from Mackesen's eyes. It'd be much cooler if the killer got out of the tiny window. Don't go there, you'll get your head stuck. Oh, please. Anyway. A Cavines poster? How many of those did they put up anyway? Secretary Carmen looked so cool on stage. You so want to play the guitar too, Apollo. You can accompany my magic act. We'd certainly be a novelty act if nothing else. Yeah. Not really the kind of tour you want to see. I think about it if I ever lose my attorney spades. Just don't be like right in that case. It's a poster for another show. This summer, a legal Eagles production of Case Closed. I looked into that performance group. Turns out they all law enforcement related too. Apparently, the serious portrayal of law and order is a big job. That sounds so boring. It's probably pretty interesting. You are a complicated man, Mr. Apollo Eustace. Yeah, you say boring and interesting at the same time. Anyway, and let's see what else. The shooter must have used that to climb up to the vent. Out of scarcity, because someone left a step ladder here. I don't think Mr. Letusa was shot because of the ladder. Yeah, same here. You think it was Massey? I guess that event is pretty small after all. To start prove he was at the scene, did he escape in the time between the gunshots and us opening the door? It's hard to believe that. Look at the way those bullets tore through this thick wall. That revolver really was something else. I wonder if someone as little as me could even fire it. Dislocating you so the would put a bit, would kind of put a gimp on your stay scared. Then he always has some stiff shoulders. Maybe that could loosen him up. And make him be unable to use them at the same time. Don't even mention it. I'm afraid he might actually go out and actually try it. I can actually imagine that. Now he doesn't have the goods to pull the trigger, I bet. Oh yeah, dude, he is a bit of a... He can be a bit like that. That's one of the biggest, most expensive looking terrorists I've ever seen. Too bad you'll never own one. Never kind of horse, do you see? How about for all eternity then? Same difference? Oh please. Anyway, and... Look, it's feud. Feud, Apollo, feud! I heard it the first time. It so is a lot of food. I thought anyone would miss a bit of a watermelon. I know, I'll make it vanish. Eat my stomach. Better not. They might make you pay for it. And if you had the money for that, you thought probably you pay in the office first. Watermelons are that expensive? This could have been imported from some exotic locale for all we know. Yeah, you never know. Anyway, anything else? Right after the shooting took place, Lamior tried to come into the dressing room and dropped her purse. I think that fits with the other stuff we know. Do you think the timing of when she dropped it is important? Yeah, something about it bugs me, that's for sure. Yeah, it is certainly odd. Anyway, anything else? Let's see. And how's it looking here then? Let's see here. A stack of presents for Lamior. Stars always get the biggest presents. You know, you could give me a present, Apollo. Here, have a piece of candy. Yee, thanks. she must not get a lot of presents, poor girl. Yeah, she must have it yours. Anyway, that's one heavy-duty bucket there. I have been thinking of flowers as being heavy-duty, but there are lots of things heavy-duty. Not flowers, they don't. What about a heavy scan? I think you mean heavy. What if the flowers were plastic? They still wouldn't be heavy. Okay, what if they were made out of metal? What? Like a magnolia made of steel? Yeah, that wouldn't be heavy. Exactly. To hope all my fans don't start throwing metal flowers at me. Yeah, let's hope so. Anyway. That's one of those permanent dyes you see in hair salons. Is that what they are called? Permanent dyes? Do I look like a Putican? I used to know they dye your hair and give you a permanent. It just doesn't sound very glamorous, you know. Okay, how about a permacene? Or you could go more simple, like perma. This isn't a bad game, thinking of official names for things. Not that it makes the name actually official or anything. Yeah, indeed. This was the winter where Lamieux saw the game from. I wish it was that simple. Kind of hard to see a game when you can't see. Yeah, indeed. Like, how to see if you can't see? But she did hold. Yeah, but the window was closed. Maybe she held it some other way. Yeah, there is a good chance. Seeing the smears lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a Delphinium. Apollo, you are in a Delphinium. Look at all that makeup. I don't know if they sort of make for most of a clue. Because she's not into makeup yet. Anyway, and anything else? The motor weapon, so it belonged to Mr. Ledusa. That thing makes nobody ever look like what it counts. Mr. Ledusa was a big man. But how about the person who sued him? Would they have to be about his size? Too, because it is a heavy one. Hey, look, a part of the carpet has been torn up there. That was the part we did the luminol testing on in code. Luminol, right? You know what I could stop thinking? Who's going to pay for this carpet? As long as it's not us, maybe the suitor. Because it's still what they say. Crime doesn't pay. I would hope the carpet replacement goes to when the only thing holding you back. Yeah, I hope so too, because no thanks. I don't want to sit on into a criminal. Anyway, no. Let's go to the stage then. And here we are. So let's examine her now and see what's her to say. I still can't believe we found Marcy and Mr. Lettuce up on top of that tower. Yeah, I used to not like high places. Now I hate them. It's not like it would have been nicer if we found a dead body closer to the ground. If that reminds me, that is bad with heights too. Huh? No kidding. He took me on a Ferris wheel ride a while ago, you know. Halfway through, his face got all green and he mumbled objection over and over. Yeah, that so sounds like him. Poor guy. Anyway. Let's see what else there is hidden. Let's see. That's the ladder we used to climb up the stairs tower. Not a moment I'm likely to forget anytime soon. Me neither. I'll never be able to climb another tower again without thinking about it, you know? I'll never be able to climb a tower again. Period. Oh, you did say you was afraid of heights. Marcy played so beautifully. Yeah, like a real pianist. That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Marcy a pianist? Because he is. Why, that's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy. Good thing Mr. White didn't hold that one. Yeah, indeed. Anyway, anything else? No, that's a big instrument case. That's a case of a contrabass, I think. You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet. It might look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument. You got to fit 5 deuces in there, I bet. Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder what left it sitting open like that. Amazing being compared to an instrument. Look at all the electronics, they must be sound related. Doesn't seeing a bunch of machines like this make you want to use the fiddle with them? Can I, Apollo, please? No fiddling, you'd bake something. If you're going to make an omelette, you gotta bake some eggs. That's what Daddy always says. These eggs looks kind of expensive. Yeah, they so do. And we... Well, I have checked everywhere now. So let's see. I'm just gonna see if there's anything else or not. So let's see how. Let's see. And then do the goal is something, and let's see how. Let's see. Well, in that case, let's see then. Let me actually think, huh? I want if that. I think you say, I'm sorry, I cannot speak your language. You are very beautiful, fair maiden. This is why I never trust a translator. Wait, that reminds me. Let's see. What happens if I solve this to La Miore actually? Let's see. We took a look at the performance again. It was even better the second time. Thank you. That reminds me. That was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? Ah, yes. Apparently, they hired a professional magician. Valante Kiamaye. Also, that was why he was here. I was wondering, do you think you're going to tell us how it was done? I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Kiamaye made me swear to never tell a story. I was afraid of that. How to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know? Ah, I'm reminded that I wish to speak to you about something. What's up? Yes? When I was walking this hallway before, I stumbled upon a small device of some kind. It was lying on the floor. Device? Maybe you mean this? That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. Might I toss it? I thought as much. What? What did you think? This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert. I wonder whose this is. We use it for communication. It would be quite inconvenient so to go missing. We'll hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Carvin when we see him. Yes, that's best, thank you. So, can I put it on? Headset. Receiver transmitter for voice signals. All concert staff wore one. Headset attached to Josie. And let's see how. Let's investigate this one. 10-4, that little body. This is Josie reporting in. Over. Why the sudden silence? No one answered. Well, not really. Don't be silly. What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? That's like Emma not performing forensic investigations. You make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine. Which is just silly. Honest. She's a super high-test android that uses on snackers. If Emma was high, she wouldn't appreciate it. Anyway, and let's see. Well, that's all. No, let's see. Everyone on staff was wearing one of those headsets. This might warrant some further inquiry. Yeah, indeed. Well, let's see then. Going back hard and then, let's see. Well, let me ask you about this then. What's this? You would ask me for miracle, fee. Then the will still be granted. The will be done. the evidence evicted into the ether. No evicting, please. All my kisses like this, I want that. Well, alright then, and let's head hard then. And what happens if I show this to Marcy? Let's see. Okay then, and let's see then. We're gonna see if I can make it use the dark then, so let's see. Let's see. Well, let's see if I can make him dark. Let's see how. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh, misclick. Let's see. Well, what then? Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see. Do I even have anything? Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see. Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything I can get out of you. So okay. And then let's head back hard then. And let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to figure out, so let's see. Let's see. Well, I can't think of anything now. Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking hard. Let me think. So, I was wondering, that stone in the middle of the stone there, I didn't see a stone. What about the Lamioes one is in the bergen? Oh, that. I guess I'm so used to seeing that they happen I didn't even notice. So young to be so jaded. Well, she is a magician herself, so a simple sleight of hand, a petite investigation, a modicum of magic from me to you. So that's why you were at the concert. Yes. I was that. It was my ticket take to the art. So you're the one who knows how it was all done? Of course. I am like a deity with the stage as my domain. I soften on my stay upon those fluted boxes, not just the tightly twixt my finger. It is a potent primeval power I possess. Well, do you think you could tell me how it was ever done? Hey now, Josie. That's like totally against the rules, Apollo. Not in a mode investigation, it's not. Based on for my illusions are mine alone, means so. Also what? Je kaltaat table occurrence happened later. Well after my illusion entered the audience. Oh. Don't even ask. I won't answer, and we have an artifact, so be right back and see you in 10 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself, because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself, because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, alrighty, I'm back now. Too bad for you, Apollo. Whose side are you on? I, Valante Chiamaie, now make my leave, Mr. O.C. There's no need to use, Uncle Valant. You should stay a while. I am afraid I cannot, I might not, I shall not. I have been asked to assist with an analysis, and so I shall shrink back to the scene. So, you'll be at the concert venue today. I see. Correct. If you won't call on me, come to the Coliseum. See you later, Crocodile. With a roll of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned and walked out through the door. Normally. Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking. Right. Valant Chiamaie. I've got a fair more things to ask him. Foremost among them, that bit of magic that made Lamioe disappear. And how he knows Lucy and the Yale father. Yeah. Well, let's see what else there is now. So, here we go. Let's see how then. Let's see. Let's see then. And here we go. And let's see how. Let's see. Okay, there's something new here now. Yuli 9 in the wings. That song, isn't that the one Lamioe was singing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. The guitar serenade. Wow, I didn't know you are so on a stage like this. I'd come to see that. The house is full, and as one, the audience sings with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, use petals swollen through the air. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? Oh, don't tell me you forgot. That's right, I was a magician, wasn't I? She forgot she was, alright? Some dedication. And we meet again. Aha! If it isn't Miss Lucy, and indeed it is. Uncle Valant, what exactly are you doing here? I take your responsibility in task undertaken. I'm inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure naught is amiss. The Lamioe interpretation illusion. Oh. Should anything go wrong, it won't reflect poorly upon me and my tube. As a vent about my executive examination, I happened to notice that piano. And I remember that fair lady's melancholy melody. Hey Apollo, maybe Uncle Valent can shed some light on this whole thing for us? Yeah, let's ask him about the illusion. I was wondering about the Sunday night of the murder. Ramirez's vanishing act was the illusion, right? Indeed, the Pope abused a good repetition to my performance. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make her disappear, like a team." Like a team. Yet, what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for social acts. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted. She disappeared from the top of the tower, but in order to move, you won't have had to use some sort of secret tunnel. People come to me. Okay, that went too fast. People come to me because I am a professional among professionals. My illusions are custom made for a time and a place. No, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this console. Not a bad thing as far as the futons of Theope Kamaya are concerned. So, you will have second upon your duty to make sure it went well. And went well it did. Now speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me also. It troubles you. Why? Why? Why do you ask why? I think it's probably quick if I just go check it out myself. Thanks. And about the Kamaya then. I know what you are thinking in that head of yours. Kamaya, yes, you could say, I can't see him on television. Something of that sort? Actually, yes, you. Well, he used to enter your mind, Apollo. Or everyone tells him that he made a good quest. It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a senior of his time, came down among us. His name was Magnificamaya. It was he who became the great Duke Kamaya. Also, he was the Theos's father, huh? Oh wait. Oh never mind. Magnificent. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the skins of every devil there was. I do have a vague memory of something like that on stage. And on TV. Yet, several years ago, that time came to an end, My tube put a vanishing art, yes. Jag är så förmärkt no longer hot the TV skin a by and waste, steeped of illusion. That's not you. I still went to all you souls. Like that one it are back in the lot to turn at the supermarket. When you start playing in supermarket parking lots, you know you in the open. Yeah, indeed. We hold over skill at there's a small Venus always awaiting over time. Yes, one day we will rise up from obscurity onto fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that I can admire, but for my partner. Your partner, you mean? Yes. Saki Kiamaya? I see. Dio's father. Before he disappeared 7 years ago, there was no name higher than Kiamaya in so business circles. None. I will see us here down to glory. I, Valant Kiamaya. Well, let's speak a bit more about you and Sark then. Over Fonte, Magnify Kiamaya was Studia Senius, a work of miracles. I never forget them. I never forget the one I saw when I was small. Har vi made att volume på jet go? What happened to the jet again? Apparently someone has said to me bit as well as the soul. Of all the would be magicians who came to his door. Only second I had talents. In no time at all, Valentine sak väder signing stars inte kan Maja kjol. Kulho and Saki Kiamaya was my daddy. No, that Magnify and Sak are gone. Let it be I, Valant Kiamaya, will being set a Kiamaya miracle back to the big stage. I'm rooting for you. Yeah, you need it. Miss Diosi, you cannot go up quick enough. I need your skill by my side. One skill coming up. How do we manage to get off the topic of the case so quickly all the time? Yeah, how? Anyway. So let's, okay, that was all, so let's see now. Yeah, let's see how then. Let's see how. Okay, and here we go. Alrighty, and let's see how then. Okay, and let's see how. Let's see how then. Okay, and here we go. Okay. Okay, let's see how then. Okay, let's see then. Let's see then. Okay, let's see. Let's see how then. Okay, let me think then where to go. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking hard. Let's see. Yeah, I want actually. Let's see. Let's see. Then, okay, then what? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did forget one thing, so let's go ahead then. Oh yeah, I didn't how it go. Let's see. Let's see. I was wanting to put a stone in this video, right in the middle of the stone. I didn't see a stone. Oh, that? Oh, that, I guess I'm so used to seeing that happen, I didn't even notice. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. If the hacker is gonna... Let's see. So can you tell me how you did it? Wow, you can just ask him that sort of thing, Apollo. Do you see? It's against the rules to ask Markusen how they did it. Not that you're doing a more investigation, it's not. Yeah, that's true. But you might have a point to that. Will you tell us, Uncle Walla? It is against all that is sacred. It is against all that is sacred to encourage us to have our tickets performed. Okay. Okay, so you tell me how he did it, Yossi. But I don't know. Come on, you and Markusen are you part of the same secret group? Yes, he is. And let's see then. So let's see. Let's see. Okay. Well, let me go back out and let's see. Let's see how. Yeah, I'm used to second high and third. Let's see how then. Let's see. When and how we go then. Well, let's see, can I get anything else of? The pure positive of your profession, yes. Yeah. Might I have a look? What's up? Oh, what's this? It's gone. Ugh, what do you do with my attorney's page? Ha 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 ha! Don't be so alarmed. Miss Josie, take a look into your topic if you want. Eh? It's your base, Apollo. What's it doing in that? That was amazing. That was amazing, wasn't it, Apollo? He got the person at the waist and topic. Is that some kind of a magician's speak? Who knows? Let's see. And let's see how. Words cannot express my shock and sagging. All I can see before me is this taste and me open it. Nothing smaller, nothing Canadian catches my eye. You getting on in yes, not much time left to make your mark, huh? This is not how I was seeing it. So he doesn't care about what I have to show him, I get the point. I think, well, let's see. Well, let's see then. Let's see then. Let's see. Pardon me. I have no money if that's what you want. Oh, don't worry, it's nothing like that. No, I was used. Never mind. The way he looked at the revolver. What was that? It was almost as if he had seen one before. And maybe weren't too happy about it. Okay. Interesting reaction hat. Well, let's see then. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, my bad. And let's see. Okay, and how about, okay, no, let's, yeah, I'm thinking about now then. Let's see how. And there we go. Let's see. Let's see her. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, well, let's see then. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Well, let's see. Well, okay, let's see her. Okay, let's move on then. Let's see then, I'm thinking. Okay, what is that then? Let's see. Let me think, huh? Okay, let's see. Let me think then, what is that? Well, I'm just gonna do this. That thing, that again, you sound like you are on spades. Still, I'm afraid our clients are getting tired of it. Well, I'm not so tired. Oh, you please. I'm not sorry about that, sorry. I was yipping up on. Let's see how then. Let me think. And how we go. Okay, use tango. Let me think. Let me think. Yeah, I'm thinking how. Okay, let me think. Let's see. Okay, use tango. Alright, then have we go. Let me think. Let me actually think, huh? I'm thinking. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm trying to figure out what then. What then is that? Okay. Let's see. Because okay, I'm out of idea. Yeah, let me think. Okay, I'm trying to think how. What else is that? Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how. I'm trying to figure out. Let's see then. Let me think. I'm trying to figure out, but let's see. Let me think. Let's see how. Let's see. I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see. Let's see. Oh wait. Okay, wait. I went a bit too quickly. Let's see. Oh, never mind. My mind was wanted. Well, I'm thinking. Can I ask you about this headset, Lamio? Okay, I thought I did, but apparently I did then. You say that all concert staff were wearing one. That's correct. You need them to communicate across social last days. Everyone on the staff had one, of course, and all of the band members too, I saw it. So Security Garvin and his lackeys had them on too then. They're quite helpful to limited. They only walk within 30 feet or so. After all, they're only for use on stage, and a stronger signal won't interfere with the sound system. That makes sense. You think someone would notice if they adopted their only communication as a lifeline? So why was this one a lion hat? That's the mystery. And well, let's move on here. And let's see. Okay, so that I was supposed to ask her about that, I see. Finally some progress. July 9. Lamio stares in you. Okay, that's Emma. There's only one person I know who can monster with sauce. Venom. What are you doing here? Hello Emma, you looking as grumpy as ever. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? Well, you want to be happy about investigating, so yeah. You give me the second the key in code and please go to Calvin makes me look like a fool. You talking about the blue state, Mr. Letusen left. But the papa said what I feel today with that one. Even a blind person could see the suit and wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? But that bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mistake of all. Yeah, now we know that Mr. Letusen was yelling within the pool. We wouldn't have found that out without you, I suppose. Maybe that's why the thief gave me this after he finished to seven me out. Said it was my reward. A chocolate snake is popular down at the precinct or something. I take that as a yes. I was hoping we could check out the crime scene again. Be my ghost, you're not going to find any clues in here. If I did find something strange, and that is something strange. So, about that year, I met my embarrassment quarter for the year, that's for sure. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? How? I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. If only it was that simple. If only it worked that way. It just bugs me to think that the little kid outsmarted me. And it makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have seen the auto and he could have shot out the revolver. But that's not how it sounded in the Lamieu's testimony. He will have saying she heard Detective Diane's voice at the scene. That's right. Why can't we have a normal straightforward killing once in a while in this county? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Yeah, that was used. Yeah. Anyway, and about the case. What's that what you said in court today? You know, about the case. About how everything was happening according to those song lyrics. Well, it did seem that way. The guitar serenade, you mean? I found the link, you know. First, Prosecutor Calvin's heart-shaped key was stolen. Yep. Then Lamieux fled to the R. Then Prosecutor Calvin's guitar caught on fire. And in that, a bullet took Mr. Letusen's life away. And he went up into the sky with a guitar, well 15 feet up at least. It is kind of hard to solve it up to coincidence. I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all of this? Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Neither did I. I got a video of that event anyway. What? You all think I did it? Nobody say that. Sometimes I worry about that goal. And what was the aims? So what did you find the stains? It's so little I must have passed over it yesterday. I found it on the sofa. What is that? What is it? Part of some device, I think. I haven't a clue what. The bit sticking out from the end looked familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna. Oh, like on a Beetle? Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal of some kind. An electronic signal, you say? I see. Anyway, I think I know what you're talking about. Are you talking about this or... Yeah, you are. Right after the shooting took place, La majority come into the testing room and tell the pills. I think that fits with the other stuff we know. Do you think that... Yeah, something about it works with us for sure. Well, okay. And let's go back then. Well then, let's see what else I can find. Let's see. Let's see how then. Let me see how then. Okay, let's see. Let me think. Let me think, huh? Let's see. Okay, I'm going back hard and let's see. Let's see how then. Okay, let me go back hard and let's see. And again, how we go? Let's see. Okay, and well, and how we go then? Oh wait, I misclicked. Anyway, and how we go? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna check a bit more of that then. Let's see then. Well, let's see how then. Well, okay, let's see what I can find out then. Let's see. That's the event with Marcel Tobias fingerprints. What's with the phone? Can't I call phone anymore? Is that a guy? No, of course not. I just meant Marcel Tobias fingerprints on that event. Why would his fingerprints be there if he wasn't a shooter? That's not a question I want to have the answer in court. Hey, wipe that phone off your face. Don't stick in the mud back crime scene. Yeah, please. I could scold phone, but the defense attorneys can't. Yeah, apparently. Anyway. Let's see anything else. Look at the way those bullets tore through this thick wall. That revolver jelly was something else. I wonder if someone as little as me could even fire it. Dislocating, you saw this water come to put a crimp on your stage performance. Stage Skyer. Then it always has Steve shoulders, maybe that could lose anymore. Don't even mention it. I'm afraid he might go and actually die. Nah, he doesn't have the goods to put the trigger, I bet. Let's see. Let's see. Anything else or... Well, let's see how then. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, how about if I do this then? Let's see. You know, you are a bit like Mr. White. He always guided his spades on too. Oh. I think he did it so he never forgot who he was or his duty as a defender. Something like that. Pretty noble, really. I guess there really isn't a need for me to guide this on. If it seems to have made a deep impression. Yeah, indeed. I didn't have to commit the crime according to the song. Seems like it'd be more open than it's worth. Maybe they were trying to throw off the investigation. That's certainly possible, but risky, don't you think? Just kan someone as big as Mr. Letters would be tough enough. She might be a snacking fit, but sometimes it actually makes some sense. Yeah, indeed. Do you think you could take a look at this, Emma? Emma? Hey, 8 of 7 isn't easy. Better back off before it's too late. Yeah, indeed. Let's see. Okay, här vi går. Dessa Interpol is a revolver, right? Which means it belonged to Mr. Letters. He must have had it to begin with. Sounds that way. So if it was Marcy, I will say Marcy stole it. Now that's really hard imagine him do it. Yeah, indeed. But let's see. let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see how. Okay, let's see. And there we go. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Let's see how. Okay, I'm thinking. Let me think then. Okay, then let's see. Okay. Let me think, huh? Well, we have an artifact, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break. And well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves. And also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself. And so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I care about you. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going. I'm gonna double check again. Maybe I missed something. Who knows? Speaking for money during the days, it was plain at the time of the shooting. It's a pretty old model for such a nice place. I guess they don't care about sound quality back here, as long as you can hold it. Not an illusion of fidelity could possibly make the music worse. Good speakers must cost a lot. You have any idea how much a nice one that size would cost, Apollo? Probably a good 10 years of your allowance, give or take. What? But that's almost $600. $5 a month? But you see, wait till you find out you need to buy 2 speakers first, are you? Yeah. I'm still surprised that she only gets that much. Och jag that little. And let's see her then. This was the video I saw the game from. I wish it was that simple. Kind of hard to see a game when you can't see. But she did hold. Yeah, but the window was closed. Maybe she heard it from the other way. Yeah, hard to say actually. And let's see her. Look, the carpet's been torn open. That's the part we did the Looney Mall testing on in code. Looney Mall? What's Looney Mall? It's luminol. Cat it right? I never thought was gonna happen. I was kind of sky when it comes to skins. Best along the word and not insert have yet again. Yeah. Now you need to learn properly. The motor weapon, so it belonged to Mr. Letusa. That it makes no more evolvement look like Vaticans. Mr. Letusa was a big man, but how about the person who suit him? What did they have to be about his size? Yeah, more or less. Anyway. Well, let's move on then. I don't think there's anything else. So, I'm just gonna check it out. Yeah, visit the other places here. Let's see. Let's see her. Okay, how about her? Let's see. Let's see her. What then? Well, I'm thinking hard. Let's see. Let me think. So let's see her. Let's see. Let's see. Gonna see if I can't figure anything out. Let's see. I like how she have nothing to say about that one. Anyway. So what I'm gonna do, visit and do this. And let's see. Yeah. Just $3 and all. So let's see. Let's see. And let's see if I can figure anything out. Let's see. But what can I do to make him speak? Because there's a good chance he might know English considering the fact how it rejected. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how then. Let me see. Okay. Well then, let's move on hard then and let's see. Yeah. I want a double check. Så this food is of your father, do you see? Som det att bli as good magisen as saker Maya, you see? No one to see so they wanted to have art. You should have seen him on stage, Apollo. He made things disappear right and left. Poof, poof, poof. Until he even made himself disappear. Cool, huh? Oh yeah? Is that how it really happened? It would be funny if it was. Anyway, let's see anything else. Let's see. Well, let's go hard and let's see. Okay, let's see hard then. Let's see. Well, let's go inside then. Let's see how. Let's see. Let me think. Let's see how then. What can it be? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm used double checking hard. Let me think. Let me think. Let's see then. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. Well then. And let's check out if there's anything new here or not. Let's see. Let's see how. Okay, and then let's move in here then. Yeah, you're trying to figure out. So hang on. Let's see, let's see. Okay, let's go there then. Oops, my bad. Oh, wait. Okay, where am I even going, man? I misclicked actually, and there we go. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let me think. I'm just trying to figure out. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out. So let's see how. I'm getting a bit. Let's see. Yeah. I'm yawning out of oops, my bad. I'm yawning out of ideas. So let's see then. And here we go. Let's see. Okay, let me think hard then. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm actually really stuck on what I'm supposed to do now. Like sometimes it's hard to figure out what you're supposed to do to progress. So let me think actually. Wait. 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 Let's see. Wait, let me think. Let's see. Well, I can't really think of anything. I still can't believe we found Bastian Mr. Letuse up on top of that tower. Yeah, I used to not like high places, now I hate them. It's not like it would have been nice if we found a dead body closer to the ground. That reminds me, that is bad with heights too. Oh, no kidding. He took me on a very severe ride a while ago, you know. Halfway through his face got all green and he mumbled objection over and over. Poor guy. Yeah, but easy to imagine. That's the ladder we used to clean property stays over. Not a moment I'm likely to forget anytime soon. Me neither. I'll never be able to climb another tower again without thinking about it, you know. I'll never be able to climb a tower again. Period. Oh please. That's one big piano. I've never actually played one. Heh. You should get Mr. White to teach you something. No good, he can't play either. I can't feel bad for the guy now. Maybe knows my big sense. Stand back, this could be the debut of our beauty game. Okay, did you make that noise just now? Let me try it again. Uh, okay, there's definitely is the piano broken. You know, I think something stuck in the piano. I might have actually made the broke as now. Time to take a look under the hood. Huh? Look, this was stuck between the stick. What is that? Is it a walkie-talkie? It looks a bit like a walkie-talkie. It looks like some kind of switch. Someone must have thrown this into the piano. Wait. I want that switch. Front of the stage is a switch for something and that's about all I know. Switch placed in bucket. Well, let's see then. I wanna take a closer look. This switch sitting here tempted me to push it. Don't. You might blow up the whole Coliseum. Apollo, please. You think that everything is a sweet stick is a bomb? That kind of old-fashioned crime drama think it was recorded in over busy times. Alright, Joseph A, please enlighten me. What do you think these switches do? Maybe it turns on the electric yards in Prosecutor Calvin's testing room. Okay. A switch as big as a laser to turn on a laser. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Anyway. Well, what I found was a very interesting one. Look at all the electronics, they must be sound related. Does a single bunch of machines like this make you want to use the filter with them? Can I, Apollo, please? No filtering, you bake something. If you're going to make an omelette, you gotta bake some eggs. That's what Daddy always says. These eggs look kind of expensive. Yeah, indeed. No, that's a big instrument case. That's a case for a counterbass, I think. You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet. It might look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument. You got to fit 5 doses in there, I bet. Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder we left it sitting open like that. Well, what happens if I show it to you? Let's see. Nothing. Okay. Well, still, something might happen, but it was some yes. So, let me show it to you. Okay, yeah, no surprise that. I don't think that many people knows what this is. I said it looks like a walkie-talkie, but when I took a closer look, it lacked all of the features that a walkie-talkie is supposed to have. So maybe you know. Do you think you could take a look at this? A small device. Looks like a transmitter. A transmitter, I see. A transmitter. You press this switch high and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for, of. A signal? You mean an electronic signal? What is it, Apollo? Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Could it be connected? Let me try pressing this switch. Okay, it was connected. Yes! It's on fire! Emma's device is on fire! What's the big idea? Ugh! Well, now we know what this is, an igniter. Yeah. Glad we discovered that now at least. This button must work like a lighter. It nearly lit me up, that's for sure. Yeah, that was a bit crazy. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case. Yeah, we finally making progress. Hey, Apollo. Let's ask Emma more about this switch. Now that she has some first-hand experience. Yeah, a good idea actually, a good idea. What are you trying to do? Burn me alive? I didn't know. Come on, it was just a fair spark. Says you were the one holding it. There's enough sparks flying around here used with you two talking. Anyway, now we know this is a mood for an igniter. Let me see that for a second. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak, probably only 30 feet. A transmitter hole? Okay, I see. Je moet teken van de stage teken an igniter within 30 feet. Je moet teken updated in the code record. So you have to be nearby to use this. Let's see then. This will stick as an igniter. Too bad, I was hoping it was a bomb that won't blow up the whole Coliseum. Sometimes you scare me, Josie. Sometimes you scare me. You scaring me. Same here. If Emma hears you talking like that, she'll yes to you. And they do all sorts of scientific tests. Josie, can you please stop making me scared? You're worrying me. Explain to you how to introduce separate spikes. When she stands by, laughing and laughing in her high-pitched voice. I said that I asked you, not me, and she's not some kind of mad scientist. Did you just hear someone laughing? I'm worried that Josie is slowly but surely becoming a psycho. The things she's saying, man, the things she's saying is starting to scare me, man. Incidentally, if you look at the cross-section diagram of the stage area, let's see, 30 feet from Lamouille's testing room is testing room number 1. That covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it won't cover the stage. Yeah, part of the stage at least. Including where the audience are sitting, so it can't make huge damage. It kind of seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage. Forum diagram, cross-section diagram of the Sunshine Coliseum. Forum diagram added to the code record. Let's take a little closer look on this one. Alright. Because I'd best be getting on with my investigation. We often look for more clues elsewhere then. I feel better used to knowing what this thing is now. I'll have to look into Ignitus a bit more later. Good luck. I'd like to know a bit more about Ignitus myself. Yeah, same here, and what the connection is. Igniter, found at the crime scene, emits a flame when triggered by a remote control. Igniter added to the code record. So let's see about this one then. All these little parts, it's pretty complicated. Complex. And because this is where the fire comes out. Other than that, good thing machines run even if we don't know how they work. That's what Daddy always says. Not really saying you want to go around repeating DLC. Yeah, indeed. Especially in this case. Anyway. Well then. So that means I can take my leave here. And then let me actually present this ones to you then. And let's see. Let's see her. And let's see her. Okay, you don't know anything about any of those. So let's go ahead and then here we go. Alrighty then. What happens if I solve any of those to you? Will something happen? Let's see. Let's see then. Let's see. Oopsie. Okay. Nothing. You have nothing to say about them then. So let's head out then. There we go. Oh. Okay, something more progress here then. Unit 9. Sunshine Coliseum. What? Come to laugh at the murder? I don't think you're the murderer. Diane? That old bag opens a pie hole and wham bam, my life goes down the throat. Thanks. They won't let me walk while I'm a suspect. Diane isn't in the best of moods, is he? Understandable, though. Not many people are these days, it seems. It is a crime scene. Not exactly the happiest place to hang out. Den kan väl inte gå jobb sånt, inte want. My alibi is jocksuligt. Yeah, that is the deal. Anyway, but let's hear about your alibi. So about your alibi, you have to ask. The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set. That's right. The music was played when we heard those gunshots. And från Mr. Det huset där. I've got 10,000 witnesses will serve me too. Jag är där on that days. You can't play for something else. Thanks, little lady. See? These small things are Sam. I can't believe they aren't letting me walk. There's no need to yell at me. It's Lamio's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime. Man, I never even talked it out all the way in the back. How could she possibly identify me when it was your voice? And about Gavin? They won't let you walk. He won't let me walk. Gavin says I gotta lay low till the suspicion is cleared. What suspicion? He can be sus a stick in the mud. Mr. Gavin, a stick in the mud? Hearty amazing. He might look all flashy and sorry, but he's as straight as an Iron Man. Except when he's the best. You heard him whining the other day? Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing pot? And then there was that performance used to know. What was that? And then there was that performance used to know. What was that all about? This part is off. This is that. Second guitar. It was you, Diane. He's just a perfectionist is all, not a bad guy, Jelly. Well, I think the Gavinas are the best. I have all your albums. The bands are fine too. Gavin can write a good tone. I'll give him that. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Psychotic Gavin I owned most. Oh yeah, that's dude. Or him? He's down at the Psychotic's office most likely. The Psychotic's office? I've never been there, have I? The data on the victims should have come in from Interpol. Normally I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally. Apollo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the Psychotic's office. Maybe that's not so bad idea. Yeah, let's do it actually. Right on. Say hi for me, okay? Oh, and scare you. And tell him I want into that crime scene. We'll be going now. Hey, wait. Yes? What do you Jelly think happened, Jelly? You don't think I did it, right? Well, I have a hard time seeing you do it. Well, Kate, wait to install a guy with some confidence. You still remember? I was yipping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Yipping. Don't get led astray by some CN song, eh? Get this one wrong and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. Let's not talk to him anymore, alright? The detective Diane Keskin, his one stone I'd live on don't if I had a choice. And there he went. Anyway, so before I head over there, let's see is there... Okay, there's nothing else here, so let's head to Gavin's office now. It's exactly as I imagined it to be like. Anyway, and here we are then. July 9, Psychotic Gavin's office. So, this is it. The Governor's head office. It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office. I bet it's hard to tell when you look at all the guitars här. Including the one from yesterday. Yeah, so that's why I am asking, what is this creepy thing? Object, whatever. Looks like Prosecutor Calvin is on the phone. Oh well, Gus will have to come back. Or we can hide behind the bookshelf, yeah, quite like. That's eyes dropping. Why, we just be waiting quietly, so he won't notice. What if we heard something scandalous about the band? Josie, that's not why we're here. Sitt mega kul reporter för jag går step back. What? A replica? Yep. So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, let us. Oh. Okay. Let us. Look, don't talk to me about those Puginians, okay? Just get me that report. Stop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? It's times like this when I start to miss Diane. Huh? Well, hello there. Hiya. Teehee, you started to drop in. Hope you're not bad. How could I be? There's not enough teehee in the world in any case. Have a seat. You should go to Calvin, the philanthropist. Yeah, he's like all over the place. Like he can be really still and all, but he can also be really grumpy. Wasn't known, Apollo. So, who have you come to see? Huh? Kramer, lead vocalist for the Cavinus, or Prosecutor Calvin, Scores of the Gordium. What do you think he means, Apollo? Well, he have two personas. I think he's giving us a choice. We can either ask him about the concert or the case. Which way to go? Yeah, which way to go indeed. Let's go for the case. Ah, that reminds me. Did you see the puppet today? Yes. I always eat the David Saxon. Good call. How about you, Half Forehead? I eat the phonies. Then you will not have seen this. Consort of Audacity. I can see where this is going. We're soon gonna be seeing the Grumpy Clive again. Consort of Audacity, the Prosecutor's deadly song. Oh, is that a new song? I haven't heard about that one. It's not a song, it's an article. News, you know. Oh, does this have anything to do with the case? I do believe so, yes. Since getting back from the deal, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a band's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a band all the way to that young? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? It is endless, endless, thanks to the case you made today, of course. Oh, that was all Apollo's idea. I assure you it wasn't. Hey! Is that a newspaper over there? Too? Ah yes. The Burkina Daily Poker. Go ahead, take a look. I have no idea what it says, but it seems to also be about the concert. Thanks, but I can't eat Bohemian. Oh, that's right. Sophie's it to say this is big news over there as well. If they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song, probably no one in Bohemia could believe it. It's probably seen as used attorney at this point. The journalist didn't see the need to mention it. That makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Same here. Bohemian newspaper article about the case. It doesn't mention the lyrics of Lamios Parade. Bohemian newspaper added to the court record. Well, let's check that one out then. Alrighty. Lamios testimony will probably be in the evening edition, I'd imagine. This is why I've had Diane stepped on from the investigation for now. Yeah, we yelled at him mopping in front of the Coliseum. Lamios was my invited guest, so it is a delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case? Quickly, if possible. Yeah, I'm trying. And about the serenade, I really love that song. It has such a great atmosphere to it. You go without it with Lamios. You go without it with Lamios, if I remember correctly. That's right, it was last year. I had counted over Burkina's legal system as a matter of fact. And that's when you heard Lamios' voice. It was at a small jazz club. I wept that night, and then I had to meet her to talk with her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Wow, Mr. Curtis really have a lot of clothes. Well, not really. I think he's sort of a special case, Josie. Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote a song right there, backstage. Marcel piano, that dulcet voice, and myself on a guitar that I borrowed from Lamios. Also, that guitar wasn't used. And music history was made, probably not an experience you always love you would ever have, like Apollo say. Yeah, that's true. It is a memory I hold there, and the song we wrote that night was this. And that main guitar is right over there. You mean this short long? Don't call it a long, that's a piece of history. And it's only beyond, not really short. I'm sorry, but it's short. No matter, I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. What happened during that song anyway? Why did his guitar suddenly catch on fire? Could it be connected to the transmitter? Do you think he could solve it to us? Slide the pawned guitar. I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? Well, let's examine a bit. And let's see how. This display shows all the evidence for the case. Look, Apollo, he's got the televisions. Hey, don't look at those too closely. I'm still sorting out the details. His monitor shows evidence for a different case. He does them all at once. That's actually amazing. I wish I had the Davis. What would you possibly do with the television set? I might look laid back at the relax, but in reality, I'm quite busy, you know. I'm living life at top speed, doing magic, going to school, investigating cases. But if I had the big Davis, I could watch a magic video, do my homework, and catch a crime drama all at once. The first two seem useful, I suppose. Yeah, indeed. But I'm not so sure about that last one. The bar is exhilarating, yeah? I sit there, gazing down upon the city, writing my songs. Try working on cases. It is the same thing. I write lyrics the same way I corroborate evidence. It is a harmony between the logical mind and the primal spirit within. Is this a hard to admit that you like staring out the window and daydreaming? Yeah, is it? Look at all the guitars, why so many? You can never have too many guitars, they are like my lovers. Oh. Okay. I didn't used to hear him say that. The pack of guitars, Apollo, don't you know anything? Look at you, always smash the guitars at the end of a song. No wonder it's so hard to make it as a musician. You know what? You thought you are joking a little, Apollo, and picking his guitars when he watches. That might be a little too joking. Ha 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 ha. Of course, I would never do such a thing. Did I not say they are like my lovers? They seem like the kind of man who would do such a thing to the one he loves. No, not at all. I mean, you, Mr. Carvin, upstand the persecutor. What happened to persecutor Carvin? God of you. Yeah, what happened to that, indeed? Anyway. But what's wrong, Apollo? You look confused. I was just wondering where the workstar in this office was. You're looking at my favorite chair right now. That's a massage chair, isn't it? That is an economic adjustable office. I know the ones with the vibrating units on your back. Those feel great. Did I say something wrong? You did, yes. No, I merely realized the futility of an explanation. Oh, poor Carvin, poor Carvin. Wow, look at that stereo. To me, a life without music is inconceivable. I never turn down the volume even when I'm working on a case. That's such a huge speaker, it must be really loud. This room is completely soundproof, of course. Really? At my place I kan ha event never på stånd en VCR on to check out something. Maybe you can get Mr. White to talk to them, work something out. And lately we've been getting complaints about Apollo's voice training. Apollo, you have to apologize. Maybe I'll go have a vote with Mr. White too. Yeah, you sold. What's that on the plate there? Is that a comb? Maybe he was heavily 24 young. So he put it on the plate for later consumption. You think a youngster would afford a fierce steak? Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's no saving comb. Take a closer look at the fiery sort of often salt type. Okay, what is this? What is that? It looks like a lump of plastic. Wait, that phone call? Yes, so that's why I am asking, what is this keeping object? Whatever. Looks like a piece of good carving is on the phone. What? A replica? So why was he after it in the first place? Yeah, lettuce. Piece of good carving? Does this have something to do with Mr. Lettuce? Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you? Us? I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to. Hey, you were the one to take a first scandal, Mr. Potter. To tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. But apparently it's a murder of something on the cover again Mr. Lettuce was after. This long? Would you mind telling us what you do know about it? Yeah, I am curious now. That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that it is. That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it? I thought it was. I thought it was one of the staff playing a gag on me, and of course that wasn't the end of it. I had a specialist analyze the guitar incidentally. Oh, did you find anything odd? He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. But the answers he came up with were intriguing. What do you mean? Intriguing? How do start guitar tie into everything that went on? Sounds like something we should ask about. Yeah, indeed. We need to hear more about this. And then, let's see. We have two more things to talk about. So first about the guitar. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamieux. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. So this guitar is from Bulgaria. That it is, because they carry it on the plane, since it's in art to present humanity during the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamieux's studio. I see. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. piston and on toast. See, the security still have a lot of clothes. I still think he's a special case because he is. Så samalla pelkitä. Istupet it on the pond. Vi security carvings guitar. A gift from Lamio sent from Burkina on the night of the concert. Vi security carvings guitar added to the code record. Well, okay, we having an art break, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Well, it is now time to take a break, and well, I'm taking a break. You better take a break too. And if you have to, you should go to the toilet. And if you're feeling hungry, make sure to grab something to eat. And also remember to stretch and exercise. Because I want you to take care of yourself. Because your health is important. Because we all should take care of ourselves and also help to take care of others. But to do that, you need to take care of yourself. So if you need to go, that is fine. And if you need to look, that is also fine. Because you should prioritize yourself, and so I want you to take care of yourself. So remember to take care of yourself. Because I won't be going anywhere. And if you wanna stay, that is also fine. As long as you're taking care of yourself, then I won't complain. So remember to take care of yourself, because I care about you. Yeah. Okay, I'm back now. So just gonna be checking this one quickly too. Let's see. There's slightly ghost, and then there's this. It's spawned clean tooth. Yep, it's pretty much a useless piece of junk. It's kind of like you. It's kind of like you after a deal, Apollo. We spot the spawned clean tooth or the useless piece of junk. Maybe both. Anyway, let's see. Okay then. What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about interviewing results from an examination of the guitar. That's right. What was that all about? Well, you know how guitars have a giant hole in the front? Yes, that I do. If guitars didn't have it, then there would be no sound. It is called the sound hole. So that's what it's called. Well, they found something attached to the wood used inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. A broken device? Yes, this in fact. Okay, that one again. Yes. The examiner is busy with evidence for the case now, however, so he'll be checking this out once he's finished with everything else. Oh, that device looks strangely familiar. Well, I mean, because we have another one of this, and now, what is the strange lump? This was found in Mr. Lettuce's bag. It's apparently a replica of something. A replica? It's a small lump, about an inch and a half. We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was used. It was to be used in the identification of whatever it is a replica of. You mean whatever Mr. Lettuce was after? That seems to be the most logical explanation. I wonder. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Fraulein. Oh, if you don't want to tell us, you got us to say so. I think it's more like he can't because he don't know. I will put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Bulgaria, but apparently there is a broken information somewhere along the chain. Oh? There's something either Interpol or Bulgaria doesn't want to say. Something about this little piece of plastic. Mr. Lettuce went to alter the job to become Lamior's manager. Used to go to this country to find out more about this lump, and he died for it. Replica of something held by Mr. Lettuce, apparently the focus of his investigation. Replica after the record. Well, and let's check this one out now. Let's see here. Oh, okay, sample hole. Think they put a big enough label on it. Maybe it's to keep people from eating it by mistake. Yes, they might think it was an otherwise tasty multicolored lump of plastic. Maybe it's the manufacturer sample toys when you can't afford the real thing. Sounds like a company Mr. White would like. Yeah, indeed. Anyway, I will send someone to the Coliseum to fetch Lamior. Perhaps he knows something about it being a Bulgarian. Yeah, who knows? Anyway, and let's see. Gonna see what we have this afternoon. I apologize, but there's no way I'm going to talk details about the case with you. If you want to get my attention, pick me something dramatic. I'm not here to get the attention, Calvin. I'm here to get the information. Let's see. The guitar cyanide. Might I ask, did you enjoy it? It's a lovely song. I got all the eye. Ah yes, the ghost song that turned a concert into audacity, wasn't it? I was thinking it for you, Feline. Wow, that's so special. It was Lamio's thinking, actually. I'm glad you were moved. It is that kind of song. Have you not of a neat comments? Let's see. But let's see if there's anything else you might talk about. Let's see. Let's see then how. Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see. Let's see how then. Let's see. Let's see how. Let's see. That looks like one of our toy is a headset. Why you wearing it, Feline? I thought it'd be cool. I could pretend I was a consort security and stuff. Actually, we found it at the venue and thought you might want it. Oh no, please, you keep it. It goes well with your cape, Feline. You think? She does look like she belongs on a stage, that's for sure. Well, I mean, a magician belongs on the stage. Let's see. You security Calvin? But is your mood? Wait! Excuse me, did you say something? This remote controller might be valuable ammunition for the deal tomorrow. It's the only to solve my hand now. You want someone with such a loud voice would speak more clearly, yeah? Well. Anyway, let's see if there's anything else then. It has to be one of these. What is it, Apollo? That device that was found in your guitar? Take a look at this. Why, that looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. Another one? It was at the crime scene in Lamio's dressing. Detective Sky found it actually at the scene of the crime. What could that mean, I wonder? Yeah, I wanted to. I believe that covers everything I'm at liberty to talk to you about. Oh, thanks for dropping by. Have forehead? Thanks. But you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance. Oh, that. Well, and in exchange, I got a lot of information from you too. I will never bet an attorney so forthcoming with a prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you used that naive. I guess I could have hid it, but somehow, solving it felt like the right thing. I could say the same. Do you, Prosecutor Calvin? Yeah, you did the same actually. Thanks for the information about the strange lump of plastic The one that Mr. Lettuce was investigating. Hey, that's right. I've been thinking, her forehead. We encounter many incidents in our lives. All of us, not all of them simple. Yeah, that's true. Especially not the ones where people are killing the song lyrics. That is why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal to discover the truth. Just like me. That's why I like to keep relationship civil, yeah. That is all. I can live with that. Yeah, it's all up to the individual. Mr. Prosecutor, Feeling, can I ask you why you sing in a band? Because I want movement it on and look when I walk it on the street. Well, that's usually the case for most. That's pretty simple too. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Another time, perhaps. Well then, no need for us to stay neat in that case. So let's see. Got a bunch of new things we can talk about now. So let's see. Let's see. Let's see, huh? And there we go. Well, nothing happened, so let's move ahead. Okay, some progress here I see. Unit 9, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Looks like Massey is in questioning. Huh? The police must have a Burgundian interpreter. That's not fair. I wish we could talk to him. Because we'll just have to come back later if we want to see him. I guess so. Yeah, seems like that's the only choice we can make. That security camera is looking at me. The static used to see that I recording 24 hours a day. It must use one of those ultra long play tapes. Well, it is needed. A security guard, he stands here, wasn't his room. I think the guard is trying to set a record for the longest time without blinking. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Anyway. So, let's head to the Coliseum then. Okay. More progress here, alright. There we go. Unit 9, Sunshine Coliseum. Oh, it's you. You came at a good time. How so? Hello there, Emma. What's up? Either of you know where Lamior is? Well, Carvin did summon her to his office. Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago. Yeah, that's strange. What strange? I can't find her anywhere. I was supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office. Okay, so she isn't there then. Lamior is missing. It's hardly Mason her wanting off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all. Yeah, we'll help you look for her. Great, thanks. Yeah. So, where did she went? Anyway, let's see här then. Gonna see if there's anything. But where gold sea have gone? Let's see. Let's see här then. Like. So let's see här then. Okay, nothing here. And then inside here, let's see. Okay, let's say. Alrighty. July 9, Backstage Hallway. This place is deserted. I wonder where Lamio went off to. I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful. I could, but I can't help but worry about her a little. Well, understandable, especially with her being blind. Which limits what her visions. And doesn't understatement. Thus the Lamios Desinu and the scene of the crime is kind of like regarded for being a crime scene. I'm not complaining, makes it easier for us to go in, and Emma gave us her okay, right? We can want in and do as we like. How is Emma doing anyway? I hope she's not getting cavities from eating all those chocolate snackers. Let's see. Well, let's head inside. Okay, nothing here. And let's see here then. Let's see here then. Okay, Buke, yes. Let me save then. Okay, there we go. July 9, 4:46 p.m. in the wings. Oh, the stage is a bit dark. The power breaker must be off for this section. Great. Yeah, the place where you need it the most. I'll go get someone. Well, the light is back on. Yipes, it was really dark out there. Dark. That's all Lamio has when you think about it. Yeah. This is how it looks for her that's how it looks like for her all the time. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness? Hey, Apollo? Huh? What? Doesn't something about the stage seem different to you? Something seems different? I don't think so. Like something changed? I'm not too sure. Changed? I can't put my finger on it, but it's poking me. Now it's poking me too. What's he talking about? Well, only one way to find out. No, I think, okay, I see it now, but I'll check that in a bit. Just, let's see. What do you think that thing was doing in there? Doing things inside pianos can't be good for them. Not to mention you wouldn't be able to play whatever notes go with the strings it was on. But the piano was fine during the concert. That must mean it was done in high after Marcy played. So maybe someone did it in high after the second set. Yeah, most likely. Anyway, and let's see. But it was something about this. Hey, that case wasn't that open before? Yeah, it was actually. Oh, I got someone closed it. Wait, look, where the case closes. Yeah, that's the thing I'm wanting about the most. Something sticking out that doesn't look like an instrument. You don't think it's... Let's open it, Apollo. Let's see. Okay, what's Romeo doing that? Well, she seems to still be alive at least. Hey, Romeo! Emma, we have to get Emma! But what's this doing there? Romeo was taken directly to the hospital. Emma and I aren't barking orders, making phone calls. Josie used clung to my arm and the guide. And me, I was still in stock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many. And now I'm at the hospital. Clinic I mean. Alright, July 9, 5:53 p.m. Hickfield Clinic waiting room. Emma, how's Romeo? Is he okay? You. We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure. So, she's okay? Yes, she came to a short while ago. That's good. You found her before it was too late. That's good to hear. So what happened? Someone attacked her. She was stuck on the forehead. By who? We don't know. But they hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. But Josie, you have to remember that she's blind. How could she not see? Oh, exactly. It is because she can't see. Yeah, would you like to see her now? Is that alright? She wants to thank you for saving her life. Well, in that case, yes. Romeo. Mr. Attorney, you were the one who found me. Yeah, that was me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me, what happened? Yeah, it can't be easy talking about it, but we have to get to the bottom of this. It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought that it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. When I went down to my dressing room, you were hit? I never, that very moment, I never. The assailant was trying to kill me. No. Yeah, that was glad you almost died. It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out. I don't intend for the stairs. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps. Yet I used the stairs first. Why the stairs? I had overheard the maintenance people talking. The power to the stairs air was off. they say for electrical work. Yeah, and but that meant nothing for you since you can't see anyway. Ah, darkness is my ally. There was a contrapass case in the United States. That is where I hide. So the Assyrian couldn't see you. Was it the case? I'm afraid I passed out. Wow, that sounds like a really close call. Close call indeed, yep. Do you have any idea who it might have been? Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word. Too bad. Yet when I considered that I was struck high on the forehead. Yeah, you actually quite tall, so whoever did it must be tall themselves. I must conclude that whoever hit me was taller than I am. Good point. See, Sob. And you most taller than I am. You are as tall as Apollo. So that means it was likely an adult and probably a man. Could it be him? Him, people. But why would anyone attack you, Lamior? The detective asked me this too, and to her I gave the same answer I gave you. I do not know. Well, let's check on her. Let's see her. Let's see her. Some visitors are in the waiting room watching TV. Multitudinal concert at Sunshine Coliseum. Oh, looks like we own the leaves. With discovered hit song Guilty Love is in the courtroom as a prosecutor. Thinking the defendant all the way to death, yo. Prosecutor Calvin this, Prosecutor Calvin that. Where's my 15 minutes? The guitar serenade on sale now. You get it someday, Apollo. The door down the hall leads XCA room. I never did like XCAs. I don't think I'd enjoy looking at someone's inside. Spotty Never's habits is intense enough. Well, be glad you know there are doctor then. That must be a Jehovah's patient. He keeps staring at us. What's so unusual about an attorney and a magician? Well, it is unusual, yes. A nurse watches Hawk like from the reception desk. She glares at me whenever I talk. Maybe my voice carries. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, and let's see anything else, huh? Okay, no. Then I'm gonna present some evidence, huh? I'm sorry, I will not quite recover from the attack. She looks like she's had a rough day. I'll just put this piece of evidence away for later. But let's see. Let's see her. But let's see if she will talk about any of the ones I got or not. Let's see. Let's see her. Let's see. Let's see her. Let's see. Let's see her. Let's see. Let's see how then, let's see. Let's see. Okay, now I got, okay. I got a different response from Hi-Hat. Lamioi, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is? This is what? Mr. Letusen was guy in it. It's a replica of the thing he was after. He was after, you know, in his secret identity as an undercover agent. So that's what he was doing. Yeah, he was after that thing. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Purkinian Kukon. Or a Purkinian Kukon. Och jag är convincing replika thereof. Why haven't I heard of a Purkinian Kukon before? Why would he be carrying this around? Was it some kind of a souvenir? I don't think so. I wonder. Well, let's talk a bit more about it. Well, they call it Purkinian. It must only be found in Purkinia. For certain, all in Purkinia know of this. Oh. Okay, interesting. It's a Kukon. So do you get silk from it? I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say. I don't say all in Purkinia know of this. But maybe use the existence it could be. This one fact I do know about the Kukon though, something all in Purkinia know. And that is, what's that? The Kukons, they are not to be taken out of the country. Why not? If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death. But why? To death? Why? I do not know. Yet if Interpol was involved, I'm sure there is a good reason. But this is just a piece of plastic. He was carrying a replica, but looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. So that's what he was up to. Taking down Purkinian Kukon smuggling. Smuggling? Yeah. But seriously, what is up with the Kukon? It seems I was marked. Life changed for me with the popularity of my songs. I began to travel around the world. So you could have brought those Purkinian Kukons with you? On my tips, yes, that was probably the suspicion. And Mr. Letusen was placed as an undercover agent to look into it. Purkinia is a small settled country, but many of our people went into the world outside. So for you to do that was actually quite unusual, huh? Is that why they suspected you? But Mr. Letusen wasn't a Purkinian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means... What, Apollo? There must be some reason why Purkinia doesn't want those Kukons getting out. Something scary enough to get Interpol involved. Huh, like what? Hell if I know? How could Sosa Tinipal of det cause Sosa commercial? Kukon smuggling and Mr. Letusen had Lamioi marked. It gotta be hard. Huh? Okay. There's one other person I needed to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamio. It was the least I could do. Actually, I have another request. If it is within my power, I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Puginian. Are you thinking about the Masi? Apollo? Would you come with us if you well enough? I see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Huh? Where are we going? We're going to speak with Masi. Come on, Teosi. We are about to get to the bottom of this. Yeah. Here we are. So, and after this we can finally conclude the investigation after this. July 9, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Masi, we came to talk to you about the case. Masi. Could you interpret for us, Lamio? Yeah. Masi doesn't know what happened with Lamio. Yes. Masi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Masi, isn't there another secret you hiding from us? Wait, Mr. Attorney. I'm sorry, Lamio, but we have to get to the bottom of this. What do you mean by secret? What do I mean by secret? Well... Could it be this? I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you? Okay, your reaction says it all. Hey, you got a reaction, a big one. Masi, you didn't. Josie and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Yeah, indeed. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Exactly. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Lamio, please interpret. Very well. I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you want to tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution and have them look into it. But if we do that, you're gonna be found guilty. So the choice is yours. He asked you to wait. Do not be so hasty. Masi? Do you know everything? I don't. Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have him tell us about it. Very well. Okay. So let's hold about the Gurgon. What is this Gurgon anyway? The Gurgon, the silk is abundant gold. Gold? A gold? It must cost some these days. It's a goal for inquiries. And what is that? A goal for inquiries. Replica of a Gurgon from which IMT for inquiries might be extracted. Whatever that is. Well, let's see how then. Let's investigate this again in that case. Okay, there's nothing to investigate here. But if it's a goal, why keep it in a Puginia like that? Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing the medicine. I do not understand the reason myself. Okay, well, at least we know what it is. A goal, indeed. And Mr. Reducer was after Gurgon smugglers. Wait, was Massey a smuggler? Massey, you weren't. He couldn't be a smuggler. He's so little. It's not unheard of. Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, aren't you? Well, that's true. I am sort of a magician. She said sort of, or to have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Massey, are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. I wonder, do you think he built a Gurgon hat to sell it to someone? If Massey really did bring one into the county, was he planning on making a deal for its sale? I can't go home. Why not? Can't go home? I can't go home to Puginia. I do not want to go home. Why? The penalty for taking a Gurgon from Puginia is death. Oh yeah, that's true. That's right, it's punishable by death. About the case? What about the case? He wants to tell us about Mr. Reducer's death. This meeting's over. Who? Wurst? Diane? Diane? What do you mean? Visiting hours aren't over yet. There's a call from Massey from the Puginian Embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry. Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that. Sorry. No go. Come on, piano boy. We're leaving. Diane, wait. I never liked you. Either of you. Huh? Darn it, we were so close. He was about to tell us. Hey Apollo. He didn't want us to hear what Massey had to say. Yeah. We was getting too close to the dude. Apollo. And there can be only one reason why. Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. Yeah, Diane is the one to go after because he knows something. It all happens tomorrow in court at Dragon Ball Z to be continued. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's always like this that the investigation takes more time than the actual trial. Anyway. Sorry. Anyway, we're gonna be now so good. Sorry. Now so good time to end the stream, so just hang on. Let me use change the room quickly. 1 second and there we go. And I'm just gonna close the game quickly now. Alright. And now let me let me see when the next stream will be. Here we go. Are you ready? Because I am. Oh wait, sorry, I misclicked. Anyway, let me see when the next stream will be. Just give me a quick second here and let's see. Let's see here. So the next stream will be at Wednesday with Easy 10, but I'm gonna say in advance, there's a small possibility it will be cancelled, but even if it will, I will be streaming it at Thursday too. But I will keep you updated about what happens on Wednesday. Anyway, so now